Hello!
Hello? Okay, there we go. I had to set it back over to the voice mod thing. Because, yeah. I don't know why I had it set to the, to like what it is now, which was supposed to be for this headset, and for whatever reason, it didn't want to work, so I set it back over to the voice mod thing, and now it's working. Yeah, it is very finicky. Anyway, so I'm going to, I've also changed the size of the webcam to be a little bit bigger, since I'm still not covering a huge portion of the screen. I know I see a lot of YouTubers, they actually have the game in the full screen, and they just kind of have the chat off the side, and they have their webcam. And I was actually wanting to get like people's opinions. Do they actually like that? Do they like having the screen maxed out and then just their webcam in the bottom left corner or something? I mean, unless you're Markiplier, who always has it up in the top right corner or top left corner. Same thing with Jacksepticeye and all of them. Those without green screens, which I'm surprised after all this time, Markiplier has never gotten a green screen. I'm pretty sure he can easily afford one. But regardless, it seems that everybody with green screens have their webcam like down here in the bottom left-hand corner. So I've always been wondering, should I just max out the screen, forget the border kind of thing, and just have my webcam or something down in the bottom left or something with like maybe like a link, the link or whatever to my online shop or something, or my Twitter handle or whatever. Just have it like down here in the corner with me, and have my chat a little smaller and off to the side, like a more square instead of rectangular, like on the right hand side or maybe right hand corner, something like that. It's just experimenting. It's experimentation at this point. So I know everybody could see the screen right here, but how often are you going to play something where you can't see something? But anyway, I'm needing to join my streaming voice chat. There we go. Just test it out for another day. Very well. Forgot what I was doing on chapter 6. I think I last saved right before... Oh, the start of a new chapter, that's right. Field of the Eagle and the Lion.
Wyvern Moon.
Field of the Eagle and Lion.
Part 1. White Clouds.
From on high, flocks of wyverns roar in chorus and soar the pristine skies, heading south for the winter. Fodlan's children lend their hands to winter preparations by gathering firewood and catching fish from the river's cool waters. Yet all the while, their gazes are turned skyward, drawn to the magnificent sight above.
Honestly, I'd be pretty scared if dragons were flying that close to me. They will either eat you or burn you alive. I mean, or they could squish you, depending on the size of the dragon. And the power of the dragon. Like, I literally started doing this. It went da 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 da. Like how I do every time on Hyrule Warriors when it's loading. It's like da na na na. 5000 G. This is a big event right here. You always lurk, Jamprog.
The Battle of the Eagle and Lion at Gronder Field is this month. Don't tell me you forgot, Teach. You're kidding. Didn't Rhea or Sedith fill you in? Guess I have to do everything myself around here. The Battle of the Eagle and Lion is one of the Academy's annual traditions. It's a huge mock battle between the 3 rival houses.
But you know all about rivalry battles, Professor. There was one right after you got here, remember? I hear the Battle of the Eagle and Lion will be held in Gronder Field, far away from Garreg Mach.
The house that defeats the most opponents wins. It's a 3-way battle that relies heavily on strategy. Sounds exciting, doesn't it?
Hey, Claude, what about Professor Manuela? Do you think she'll be able to join us despite her injuries?
I'm afraid she's sitting this one out, as is Professor Hanneman.
As my persistent rival will not be present, it only goes to follow that I must also sit out this year's battle. Now leave me be, Claude.
In that case, I must sit out too.
Oh, don't worry about us. You know you want to see the kids in action.
If it isn't our own Professor Manuela, all things considered, you're looking well.
Thanks to all of you. But I'd only be a burden out there. My students don't need to see me collapsed. Well, not on the battlefield anyway.
Does that mean you really won't be joining us for the battle?
Correct. We will not be participating. Regardless, do not expect victory to come easily, or at all.
Well put. We've spent the past few months pushing our students to their limits. You can see me in the infirmary after they destroy you.
So I have... Oh, hey there, Circuit. Well, Jamfrog doesn't really talk in the server, really. He mostly just pops into the voice chat. I mean, a lot of people have their own things to do in the server. Really, even Discord's not picking up my mic either. That's weird. Where is... There you are. It should pick it up in there now, yep. I guess because VoiceMod is using the mic, it's not letting anything else use the mic, which is kind of weird. Oh wow, that's a lot of Sorry about that. Orange was messaging me.
We have taught our students well. There is no need to hold back. Challenge them with everything you have.
Seems like no matter what I said, it would have caused anything with Manuela to go down. And of course, 98% of people did that. Really, no support stuff. It's not often that happens when I don't, after doing a battle. There's usually always a support thing. Actually, what is everybody's level right now? Level 20. Okay, well, my character can level up, or class up. And Anna's getting there herself. Anna's 26. I'm surprised they actually had an age for Anna. Yet they don't have an age for Flame. Which is kind of weird. I didn't even know Leonie was 20. Interesting. Interesting. I really did not know that. So if I go to certifications, can't be any of this apparently. Because this is where I start needing stuff at B, C, and A. I guess I don't really need to worry about the main character because I know what's going to happen later down the line. Abyssian exam pass. You need an Abyssian exam pass, but Trickster, wow, requires faith. Hey there, Orange. No, it's fine. I briefly looked them over. Oh yeah, I was literally going live. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff going on, but we'll not talk about that on stream. Actually, I want to check something. Not Hilda, Anna. Oh, required level. I'm guessing the required level is 20 also for the special classes. House versus House Sword Tournament, Intermediate Seal. Spill your guts. Hey there, Blizzard Peak, welcome.
This monastery is more dangerous than I expected. It's likely that our foes have infiltrated the ranks of the teachers. And there may be others of questionable character about as well. If you ask me, there is something amiss about that old man, Tomas.
Yeah, it's not Thomas. it's Tomas. You can never trust a Tomas. Actually, don't even trust Thomas. I had an old friend named Thomas, and we were friends for 14 years, and then of course he backstabs me by trying to steal my girlfriend at the time. And of course, like anybody else would do, you would probably wash your hands with them and never speak to them again. Because how can you trust them at that point when they try and do something like that behind your back? What did I pick up? Shiny striated pebble. Someone who likes collecting pebble. I don't know who that is. Let me see. No, I'd rather do it on here. Yeah, I'm fine. I mean, this was a couple years ago, so I mean, I'll pray for you, John 3:16. That's one way to put it. Let's see. What was this? Lost items, okay. I'm gonna try a different website this time. So let's see, this is shiny. Hoppy. Oh, okay. Found in hedges near Byleth's room. I don't know what month they're thinking of. But I know who that is. It's somebody in the under. But yeah, so it's basically drama involving another person, but that's basically what we're going to leave it as. Oh, not that way. Shifty merchant. Oh, he's the one that takes you to the abyss. Okay. So I'm gonna go and give Hoppy, H-A-P-I, or Happy, or maybe it's Hapy. I don't know. Is it a long A? Is it a short A? Is it an ah, an a, or an A sound? Hapy, Happy, or Hoppy? Whoa.
What's that?
Yeah, we're not. Despite there isn't much.
Yeah, you're not the one I'm needing. Where is Happy? Hoppy. Not you either, so she could be in here. Yep, there she is.
Blaine is home safe. Woohoo! I mean, woohoo!
I'm relieved. I'd be devastated if something had happened to her. Whoa. I was sure I'd never see this thing again.
I'm not sure why she needed a rock, but yeah, that's the way we do. Whoa. Okay, why did it drop me off like right here? Oh, that's why. Home order, finding anything fun to do. Streaming is fun. I've been playing games and stuff. Also been trying to get this behind the screen here, this darn computer to work. And of course, we ended up discovering the motherboard was faulty. Yep, the motherboard just didn't work from the get-go.
Professor, do you have a second? It's about Monica. Does she seem off to you? She was in prison for a long while, but she seems to have recovered almost instantly, and she's been bizarrely cheerful. You see what I mean? I wonder if she's straining to seem happy just to make people comfortable. And why is she so close to Edelgard anyway?
It's a good question. Wait, I need to go this way. I gotta make sure I at least talk to everybody. I don't care that I spotted Dorothea.
Going all the way to the Empire for a mock battle? This is serious business. And there's a reward to be had as well. I'd really like to win this thing. Everyone else seems to be raring to go too. We're all looking to you to guide us, Teach.
Well, excuse me, Professor. Do you think it would reflect poorly on me if I chose not to take part in the Battle of the Eagle and Lion? Well, I don't really want to leave the monastery. I'm not very confident, but I'll try my best.
She needs some more pep in her step. I'm actually looking forward to see how she turns out later in the game. When there's like a 5-year jump after a certain event.
Maybe.
Sometimes it's nice to dangle a fishing line and let your mind wander. I'd love to spend some time lounging around by a scenic river or lake.
You know, I'm pretty good at fishing. My older brother used to take me out. Why don't
I didn't even mean to talk to him. There's Lysithea.
Why would we go all the way to Gronder Field? It's idiocy to travel that far. It may be a tradition, but it takes forever to get there and is exhausting. So pointless. I guess there's nothing to be done about it. Even by you, Professor.
Thank you for acknowledging that, Lysithea.
Let's see.
Pale blue flower, albinian seeds. Everything that I had one of. Whoops. Meant to cultivate those too.
Professor, has Seteth told you? We're to have a fishing tournament. Given the events of the last month, I believe this is just the sort of distraction we need. Staff and student alike. I'm afraid I'm not one for such... I believe it...
Let's see.
I don't think I'll do the fishing thing this time. There wasn't... Oh, you had a quest.
Welcome to the... You looking... Just show any fish... I have a favor to ask.
Give Flame the fish she craves. Oh, she's standing over here too.
Will you be taking part too, Professor? I cannot... So...
Wait, I have a lost item for her. The antique clasp. Thankfully, fishing doesn't take up anything. Large Fodlan carp. It is large in size. Hey, there's Stella. Regular Fodlan carp. Caledonian Gar. Is that what I was supposed to find for her? Whoops. I messed that up again. I think I'm looking for like specifically the purple one when it bites on the hook. Ah, that's blue. We are a teacher, a professor. Huh. But yeah, we are a professor at this place. Rather get the red than the... I was hoping I could see a purple. So I think there is a purple. Oh, that's a big blue one too. Oh yeah, the loach again. It's a small one. That's a big red one, but it's probably just a large Fodlan one again. Oh, another herring. The herring are pretty large too. Try the pond snail, see what I can get with that. That's a big fish. Oh, it just ended up being a loach again. Or maybe all I can find is a loach on that bait. Small fish. I think the tournament bait's the way to go. Yeah. Oh, there's a yellow one. Probably the fish I had to catch for Flame. Oh. It's a rare large herring. Okay, let me see here.
Oh, you caught! Yes, yes, I am so pleased.
Oh, the herring, yeah. That specific yellow one was the one that I needed to catch.
I'm going to... But they haven't been biting. I didn't think of that. The truth is right in front of me. Oh, just kidding. As though a fish is smart enough to be afraid of me.
They are smart enough to be afraid of you.
This created
The fishing tournament's over already? I wasn't expecting.
Yep, you all missed your chance.
I think that's the end of the fishing tournament.
The fishing tournament. I heard you did some fishing, and that flame.
Yeah, I've got a lot of fish now. Whoop-de-frickin-do.
I guess that's it.
A lot of pointless...
Do you have time for a request?
Bundle of dry hemp. Somebody who's skilled with a bow. Well, that could be a number of people.
Hey, Professor. I'd love to catch up.
I mean, well, technically, she is good with a bow.
Hey,
I never. Just gonna take this carrot. Don't mind me. I saw blue glow. It happened to be on your stall, but I'm just gonna take it anyway, because that's how I do.
Indeed, I received my father. I think he is.
Who else would be good with bow? Good night, Jam. Have a good day or night. Yeah, I had a feeling it was actually going to be Shamir.
Yes. The fishing. I heard. Thanks. How did you know this was mine?
Because you're apparently also skilled with a bow.
Come on. Why are they having a fishing tournament now? Are they just giving up on the battle of the eagle and lion? You're not condoning this, right? Are you? Good. Hey, wait. What's with that shifty look?
Because I already took part in it. She will never know. She'll never know the truth. Black Iron Spur. Felix, apparently. Getting a lot of stuff for him lately. Burlap sack of rocks. I already know who that's for. Okay, so I don't need to build up any friendship. Oh, okay. That was T. So I might as well go give the muscle head his burlap sack of rocks.
The fishing. Oh, hey!
I don't know how you accidentally drop something so heavy and be like, whoops, lost that.
I'm going...
Trying to get my axe skill up too.
I guess that's.
Though it wouldn't hurt doing sword also. The other person who does axe, I think, is in the garden.
I believe it...
Really, all I'm getting are goods. Anybody else do axe, or is it really just those two? think it's literally just those two. She's like, I think, sword and...
I heard you did.
Oh, spear and bow. Definitely don't need that. It's another quest here. Hey, Dark Litten. What was that about? You only live once? Oh.
I need a favor.
Hey,
Wait a minute, this... Oh, I already talked to Catherine. Where in the world is Felix, anyway? Oh, there's a quest up here. Gotta do that really quick. Knock that out of the way.
Hey, you.
Hey, you. Why are you standing over here?
I have a favor to ask. Hey.
yes.
I'm going to catch me some. I appreciate that.
I gotta go talk to her again. Be like, I delivered your heartfelt love letter.
Right.
My savior, thank you.
My savior? It's a little much there. Let's see, how's my renown points?
Need something?
2,700, okay. I could do line skills +2. Or I can do axe skills, sword skills, bow skills. Well, I did need lance skills. A lot of characters need lance skill to get their, just to ride a freaking mount. And get the faith +2 also. I'll do that too. So why not?
You're up. See you again soon.
Okay. Oh, that's where Felix is? What's he doing in the second floor of the dormitories? My cat. All the way down here.
Since we were little, Ingrid's always gotten this odd look in her eye when someone brings up food.
Random thing to say, but
That's mine. Thank you for finding it.
okay, nobody is up there, but there is a lot of faculty training up there, but I don't think anybody up there wields axe. Unless Sedith does. He does ride a dragon, which tends to require axe skills.
Well,
Come on, turn.
I hear that you participated in the fishing tournament. I appreciate you taking the time.
Oh. Sword, lance, axe, authority, and flying. Sweet. Got my axe to see.
Practice yields results.
Thank you.
Of course. The situation last. I hope you were able to put all of that behind you. So, a most reassuring. I look forward.
What do you have? You are also sword. which I might as well do because it'll get my swordsmanship up to C+.
The glory of progress.
Sounds good. Because that's like really the only way you ever get her or your main character's stuff up is by doing that. I think I'm done with the free time stuff. Yeah, I don't have any items that I need to give people, so. Instruct manually. Alright, who's got what and needs to do what? I might end up switching Anna to learning some faith.
Feels pretty good. You could.
Because I want her to be, what is it, sword and faith? She needs to get her faith skill up to, I think, B to become a trickster. So I think it's sword and faith to be a trickster. She's already got her flying to D too, and she's only level 11.
I would like.
Okay, she'll get her faith to D, or B, I mean. Both got their flying at D+. Get his writing up. Wow, 2 perfects in a row, nice. Got his writing to C+. And might as well just put it all into writing. And then followed up by 2 goods. Huh, great. Got 2 more.
It's
Oh, really? 1 point off? You gotta be kidding me. She at least got a perfect out of all that. Now her flying's a bit ahead of hers. Okay. I think I might change her goals to do sword and... yeah, sword and faith. Because I want her to become a trickster. I think that'd be pretty cool.
I would like to ask you something.
The ladies have been giving me the cold shoulder of late. I believe it is because they are intimidated by my noble presence. How can I be more accessible? Talk more about their interests. That will ease their tension. Sounded like their problem, not yours. Do something silly or tell a joke. Make them laugh. Talk more about their interests. That will ease the tension.
Ah, so that's how it is.
Wow, doing that right up to C+. I love it when these type of things happen because you can get a lot of professor points. I guess you can call that professor level experience. Do you see the issue with this? Do you guys see the issue with this? So I can focus on sword and faith skills and upgrade her goals to focus on sword and faith skills. You guys see an issue with that? They're the same thing. One is the other. Yes, thank you, Snom. I remember your tiny desk engineer. So I hit yes because why not?
We won't even break a sweat.
Yeah, I'm glad it's you.
Plus, doing this is actually increasing their bond too.
Finally done.
And you could really like seeing them stand next to each other. You don't realize how tall Leonie is.
Well worth the effort.
And she learned rescue. Should I do here? 90% of people are actually doing the battle thing. There'll be a seminar at one point. No support. Actually, let me see if I could buy anything in the armory. In the marketplace, I mean. Still can't do silver stuff yet. I don't know when I could buy silver. Everyone can only have yeah. Okay, there's a bullion here that I need to sell. Anybody holding a bullion on them? Very possible. Get rid of that. Oh, that was another thing for dexterity, I guess. I didn't mean to go to, I meant to go to the item shop. Nope, I can only buy intermediate. But I can get more iron shields if that was the case. She needs one. She needs an iron shield. So let me see if there's anything I can give her here. A training lance rather than a, yeah, that. Or not a training, a steel lance. Okay, the reason it's giving her that is because she can class. Oh wait, she's already a. Wait, what class is that? A priest. Okay, she's already a priest, but it's saying I can make her a Pegasus Knight, which I really don't want to do because I did that last time and it didn't go so well for her. So I'm gonna leave her as a priest, and we're gonna go do some fighting. Okay, well now I have the ability to do two, so I can take care of both of these quests, which is perfect for me. Big desk engineer. So give me a second. There's something in the fridge that I must go eat. I'm back. I went to go get this out of the fridge. My Reese's thing. Mostly because when I got it yesterday, it was starting to melt in my car, which is precisely what I wanted it to not do before I even got home. So yeah, look at that. You can see that it kind of started melting. Well, not even kind of started. It did do that. Why do you feel alone? Because I wasn't here. I might have Anna sit out this fight, just so I can give experience to Flame. Wait. Better yet, I'll have the main character sit out for this fight. No, not Anna. Well, that's what I said. I decided to leave her in and remove my main character.
Let us away. Leave it to me. I just worked harder. Who, me?
Ready and willing.
Just attacking everybody. Hey there, Zip. What's up?
I stand ready.
Ready anytime.
Aye, aye. Let's get to it.
I got this.
Who, me? You were outmatched. brother will be pleased.
Bum ba da da dum.
I feel my...
Just wanted to get some health back for her too. You're welcome, Zip. I've known you for quite some time, so you definitely deserve it.
A trivial victory.
Trivial indeed.
Noble.
She's 15. I'm trying to think of who all is the lower levels. Oh, he's still... Didn't realize he was still level 14.
Another one down. I will master this.
Apologies.
Is this...
Too easy.
No damage.
It's not luck, it's fate.
All right, see you later,
I'm
Stella.
not done yet.
Strength in action.
Not bad. I put in some work. I knew you'd do it.
Yeah, that would be a bad idea.
I'll try.
still a long way to go.
Oh, okay. I was like, what was that emoji? Thought it was somebody wearing some kind of weird heart-shaped, like, hat or something. No damage. Wow. Missed both times. What a failure.
You're making me mad. Sorry, did I hurt you?
Jeez, level 16.
How's
How's this gonna help?
fun to watch?
What a way to kill somebody. I'm sorry, that was funny. What a way to kill somebody. She's like, keep away from me. That was funny. Whoop. Nope, this one. There we go.
I'll celebrate later. Can't get comfortable.
I get things done.
See ya.
Thank you.
How lovely.
That's unfortunate. He'll be left with 1 frickin' HP left. See, you guys don't need the teacher there.
Thank you so much. I have gratitude. Thanks so much.
Let us away.
Hit and run. She has too high, like far too high of
Leave it to me.
physical, magical defense. Too fast before you get hiccups.
You
Killed him dead.
Ready anytime. I actually won.
Who, me? Who, me?
I stand ready. I got this.
Let's get to it. I call that a win. much more I can learn. Aye, aye.
Ready and willing.
Better than before.
Healing focus? Huh. Well, they both missed each other. And of that, of course, will do more damage.
Plenty more where that came from. Magnificent.
Not sure how I got chocolate on that part of my hand, but it did.
I can't afford to lose. That takes care of that.
He was originally going to target Leonie too. And now she's level 17.
Gotta keep her. Did that suffice? I am spent.
We've already risen her 3 levels, so that's nice.
Sorry.
%85% chance to hit, and she missed. why you don't attack Anna. Anna will kill you dead.
All in a day's work.
It's the least I could do.
Oh, I got another trade secret. Cool.
You were outmatched. I don't have time for failure. Perfect
Fiendish
comprehension.
blow. Good job, Hilda.
I'm all sweaty.
He needs to level up more.
You can't compete with me. I thought I gave it my all.
You thought wrong. Blaine was the MVP. Good job, Blaine. Instruct manually. Always instruct manually. See, who's closer to reaching a goal on something? She's close to getting a B plus on her on that. She's getting close to a B on her magic, or reason, I should say. He's getting close to a D on his reason. And he's not. I guess he's close to a D on, or sorry, a B on his bow. Do that. I'll do this to get her closer to a B on her reason. Okay, now these two. I was wondering if I was going to get a perfect on something.
That was this.
Sir, I need your swordsmanship higher.
That
was. I learned.
That's all I can do. Begin lecture.
Professor.
Oh, you're gonna stay with Lance and Faith. Ash's birthday. Sure, why not? Host a tea party.
Excuse me. I've had this kind before. It's quite good. Thank you very much. Oh, that's delicious. Huh? No.
I have no idea what he likes and dislikes.
Yes. Yes. Huh?
Nope. Okay, whatever.
Thanks for the tea.
I have no idea what he likes. So I'm like, yeah.
Look, Professor, not too.
She's getting close to a C on her flying.
Experience is everything.
Bane of monsters.
Now I see the heart.
Ragnarok.
It's starting to make sense.
Faith level 4.
How's this gonna
Lance
help?
Breaker.
I get it.
Nosferatu and Faith level 2.
You've done me a great service.
Thank you so much.
Appreciate it.
I got a secret book. Still no support stuff. I don't know how I've not gotten any support stuff with any of them. No, I meant to go up to inventory. Permanently increases. Oh, so they're both dexterity. Might as well give them to her. Damn it, I didn't mean to do store again. Thank you. Levin's sword. She doesn't need a Levin's sword. She doesn't need a rusted sword. Or a training lance. A ring that increases movement. Oh. You have bullion and you don't need that. You also have bullion and you don't need it. The only thing is for some stupid reason, if you equip the ring, it unequips the shield. So if you equip a shield to somebody, or if you equip the ring to somebody, you gotta be prepared that they'll lose a shield. Doesn't need any of those axes. You don't need that sword. Funny thing is he started off as a lance wielder, and I've turned him into a sword wielding mage. Hit rate of attacks. I'll give him that. Who else could use accuracy? I mean, he could use accuracy because he's an archer. Actually, he could use accuracy as well. He seems to love missing. I don't think so many of these people need frickin' door keys or chest keys. Because if there's any chests, I have a thief who can get to it. Okay. Combat arts. See, I knew there was a... Let's see. Let's see. An axe with high crit rate. Effective against armored units. I'll have that instead. Well, I guess he doesn't need Monster Blast and Bane of Monsters. Doesn't necessarily need Grounder either because he's got an he's an archer, so he's fine with these. Healing focus. Unit recovers 50% of its health. Huh. Wild Abandon. Powerful attack, the focus is on might over hit. Wow, hit minus 30. Effective against armored units. Monster Crusher sounds good. Healing Focus, definitely. That sounds good. Try those. You still only have those. Spike. Powerful axe attack. Attack that's effective against cavalry units. Suffers -5 defense. No. I don't know, it depends. How often? I haven't fought many cavalry units. I haven't fought cavalry units yet, so we'll just keep the Helm Splitter for now. You essentially have the same stuff. She only has those three. Soul Blade. Magic attack might increase based on units' resistance. Break shot. Enemies hit by this attack. Oh, right, okay. You don't need Grounder because you're fighting things that fly, so. Okay, let's see what their abilities are. Dexterity +4. fiendish blow. If a unit initiates combat, grants magic +6 during combat. Oh, wow. She doesn't even have sword prowess. She doesn't use a sword. Though, if I can get any Levin swords, that'd be great. You want spaghetti now? You want cookies? Well, I mean, I have some Muddy Buddies. They're pretty good. When using an axe against a lance user. Oh, nice. Well, she doesn't use a sword, so that'd be better than sword prowess. She doesn't use a bow, so sword breaker would be better. Sword prowess. Lance prowess. Why does she have faith +1? Axe breaker. Well, she doesn't use an axe, so axe breaker would be good. Alright. Should probably explore, just because, I mean, there's not really going to be anything new. It's mostly because I want to get everybody's motivation back up for the next seminar. And usually the best way of doing that is getting some food.
If you wanted to invite someone else to dine with us, Professor, I would have preferred you choose a lady.
I don't mind a straight-laced noble joining us. I'm happy just to share a meal with Teach.
Those two do not like each other. Bonding bites.
Food tastes better when I get to share it with you. I feel the same. Let's fill up so that we feel good and energized.
That's who I wanted. These two.
This is delicious!
That looks delicious.
This is delicious, that looks delicious. That's basically all they said.
This food is a revelation. I can't help but smile when I eat it.
Eating delicious food really takes my worries away.
So I just need to do Flane and Anna.
This is nearly as delicious as Mother's cooking. I would happily eat this every day. This is one of my favorites. How did you know?
As a member of Anna Clan, I've got to keep Anna happy. Here we go, another thing between these two.
You've been an enormous help. Thanks so much. Excuse me. I have some more supplies that just arrived for the infirmary. Oh, were there more? I thought I'd gotten them all. I just have bandages and other small things, but there might be more coming. Well, I just got the boys to bring in the heavy bottles. Looks like we can't fit all of it without some rearranging, though. You know, if you'd arrived earlier, you could have helped me tidy up. My apologies. I don't really need your apologies. I need your help. Oh, okay. How can I help? How can you help? I said tidy up, didn't I? See the shelves there? See if you can clear out some space and tuck away the bandages. I can try. Hey, careful, Marianne. There's some strong stuff in those bottles. I'm sorry, No, well, look. Just leave the bandages for now and move the bottles from the shelf. I can do that. Now the bandages fell. No! So in the end, I did it all by myself. I'm sorry that I was no help. I just got in your way. It's fine. We'll even it out with pastries. You want me to get you pastries? I guess I can. You seem so thoughtful and composed, but you're surprisingly clumsy. It's such an odd mix. I practically have no choice but to take over for you. You're right. I'm sorry.
Yeah, that's like Hilda's so used to having everybody do everything for her. But with Marianne, she's the one person who is incapable of doing anything because she's like the clumsiest person ever. So she tries to do something and ends up dropping stuff or breaking stuff, and Hilda ends up having to do it herself anyway. So it is kind of funny. Got another bond thing with Raphael and Claude, which is going to be somewhere. Which will probably happen during the week at some point. Oh, before I forget, I should probably check the garden, because I'm sure my garden stuff has grown.
Let's see.
I'll try one of those two. Albinian seed.
I believe it best.
Let's see if there's anything on the renown side that I can do. Every time I complete quests, it increases my renown.
Need something?
I've got 1,500. Ooh, I really would love that experience plus 10%. Because it is on everything, too. I would need 500 more renown for that.
See you again soon.
I think I might wait until I get 500 more for that. Alright, let's go do whatever this is. For Claude.
Hey, Teach, hold on a minute, okay? I'm gonna have this cleared up in no time. Nah, that's okay. I'll be finished soon. I'm just in the middle of mixing up a new poison. And done.
Poison?
What do you think of that, Teach? A colorless, odorless poison. Say, care to test it out for me?
You're like, sure.
Whoa, really? Actually, I was just kidding. If you drink this, in 2 days' time you'll have terrible, let's call it stomach trouble. I hear your silent question, Teach. Why the delay? That's so it can be used even if you don't have access to the target when you need the poison to take effect. Naturally, I have no immediate plans for this stuff. I suppose I just felt like broadening the old horizons a bit. When devising schemes, it's best to have as many options at your disposal as possible. Expanding those options is kind of a hobby for me. Well, I grew up in an environment where it was necessary to think that way. It's like I told you before, I wasn't born into a life of luxury. Ever since I was a child, I've always been seen as different from those around me. An outsider of sorts. I've been resented and hated. There have even been attempts on my life. I don't believe I've earned such treatment, but that's how it goes for people like me. Thanks, Teach. You know, in many ways, I'm just a normal person like everyone else. But in the right environment, anyone could be seen as an outsider. It can become overwhelming. And that's why I kept running, kept fighting. As a kid, I spent a lot of time licking my wounds and coming up with schemes, trying to keep my nose out of trouble while plotting against my enemies. My parents always told me I wouldn't grow stronger if I didn't learn to fight my own battles. And so in the end, I did. And I grew up to be as independent, as self-reliant as my parents always wished for me to be. Lucky me, right? If anyone knows what I'm talking about, it must be you, eh, Teach? I get the feeling you know what it's like to be an outsider. The moment I first laid eyes on you, I knew you weren't like everyone else. People don't care for folks like that. You do well to watch your back. On the bright side, that's also part of the reason that I find you so interesting.
Thanks, Claude. Now, I gotta go down this way.
Oh. Let me see. What?
Professor.
Do a thing for him.
Great timing, Professor. I was just going to come find you. Are you busy? I have a question about formations. I don't understand them at all. Are the speed of battle and the terrain connected somehow? There's too much to memorize. I don't? Then what do I have to know? I think I understand the basics. To start, you just... Ah, okay. I think I've got it. Thanks for the help, Professor. Brains and brawn. You've really got it all. With your help, I should have no trouble becoming a proper knight. Huh? Didn't I tell you? My parents were merchants of the Alliance. They died in an accident. That's why it's up to me to look after my little sis. I'm not great with bookkeeping, so I don't think I'd make a good merchant. I talked to Grandpa, and he suggested I become a knight. So I sold all our valuables and used the money to pay my way into the academy. My sis won't survive if I get kicked out, so I can't give up now. I might have tried being a mercenary if I didn't have my little sis to look after. I probably shouldn't say this, but being a mercenary does sound like an easier life. Mercenaries have no responsibilities, and no one else to worry about. But someone's got to take care of my little sis, so that's out of the question. Serving as a knight in a noble house is more secure, and you don't have to worry about dying unless there's a war. My sis has been through so much. I don't want her to have to worry about me. Hey,
it's actually a good
do you
point.
have any siblings, Professor? Then you probably think I'm missing out on my freedom, having to support her, huh? But working hard for my sister isn't too bad. Call it a burden, call it a challenge. If it makes my sister happy, I'm happy too. You should ask your father to have some more kids. Anyway, that's why I've got to become a proper knight.
Well, wasn't that all just worth it? It's totally worth it, wasn't it? Alright, who else can I instruct? Who's close to a goal somewhere? Who is close to a goal somewhere? She is actually close to having a C on her flying, so I might as well do that. At least we got a perfect somewhere.
Nothing to get excited about.
I know, she does stand in the same way as Petra does. And Edelgard, for that matter. Honestly, I don't think she okay. I'm trying to remember if she needed her swordsmanship to be higher or her lancemanship to be higher. Because I know for her to become the next step after a falcon, after the, what was it? Was it her? I think I was trying to make her become a falcon flyer, but I don't remember if she needed sword at A or lance at A. I'm thinking I need her to have sword at A, which is why I'm using her sword so much. And she was going to be a wyvern lord, wyvern rider and wyvern lord, which I think required lance at C, axe at A, and flying at B or A or something like that. Okay, so she should have her flying up to a C at this point. Oh, she's about ready to have her reason at a B. Wow, okay. Or not. She's close to having her reason at B+. How does he have his writing at C? Oh, I think he's got bow and writing. And I was increasing his heavy armor.
Guess I'm that was
I might as well see about getting her reasoning up to B+. Or, you know, get it closer, I guess.
Professor.
Lance and axe, axe and flying. Well, I think it's because she's already gotten her axe, her lance skill up to a C at least. I think it's even at C+, so yeah. Focus on axe and flying. That sounds like a good idea. Cyril? Who is Cyril again? I'll just give flowers. Oh, it was him. I don't care about him.
Whew. Finally done. How's this gonna happen?
Well, she's got her flying to see. Reason level 4.
It's starting to make
Cutting
sense.
Gale. And of course, he's 3 point. Honestly, in the next fight, if I use an axe, it'll end up going up. So I think this is where I was going to do a seminar. Yeah, I'm going to do a seminar. It'd be nice if somebody had axe and sword or something. But, I mean, that's better than nothing. Axe and spear.
I still have much to learn.
I think I get it now.
Not as hard as I thought.
Yeah, everybody who had nothing on axe and lance, that just leveled up instantly for everyone. But anybody who did have axe and lance actually got some considerable amount of experience. And it's time for an epic battle. Special dish.
I did not expect much from the dining hall.
This...
Cool. Nothing like eating before doing a fight. Just don't know when I'm supposed to be able to get silver weapons. Nothing like a nice stretch. And once I'm done with this fight, that'll probably be a good ending point. It's already been going on 2 hours for this stream. Battle of the Eagle and the Lion.
So this is Gronder Field. Hey, Teach. Not a bad place to wage war, is it? I knew you'd understand. Plenty of places to hide, and our pick of paths to advance through. It's the perfect battlefield for our tactics. I have my eye on that low hill over there. See it? It's the ideal spot to lure our enemies to, and then surround them with fire.
It's risky, or fire is unacceptable.
Gotcha, Teach. I know. We want all students to make it back to the monastery. With you in command, we can't lose. The Imperial Princess and the Crown Prince don't stand a chance.
Professor, Claude, what are you two talking about?
What do you expect? It's Claude. I am certain he was foisting more of his ill-advised schemes on our poor professor.
Oh, you have me all figured out, Lawrence. You know me better than I know myself.
Win or lose, it's an honor just to participate in the legendary Battle of the Eagle and Lion.
We've got to win so we can show Captain Gerald what we're made of.
Yes! I'm ready. Let's go.
I shall give it my all.
I'll just stay quiet and follow along so I don't get in anyone's way.
That will not be acceptable, Marianne. The whole point of this exercise is for each house to act as one.
Do your best. I can't wait to see how well everyone does.
All right, sounds like Hilda will be taking control of a central hill and watching the battle from there. It's almost time. Come on, Teach. The battle starts now.
My thank you so much.
Most deployed.
I have gratitude. Thanks so much.
I am grateful.
I thank you.
I think this time I'll have to leave Anna out. I mean, she's already the second highest level above everybody else, so it's not going to hurt her much to stay out of this fight. Because I need to keep Flane in just so that she can still level up more.
The battle of the Eagle and Lion is set to begin at long last. Everyone, show off the results of your dedicated training.
Remember, we're not just fighting for honor. There's a prize at stake.
It's almost time to begin. Steel yourselves, everyone.
You all should know, I am not about to go easy on you today.
As long as we can pull off the win, doesn't matter how.
Our victory must be absolute, no matter what it may take.
It is time.
Forward, now!
For honor!
He didn't even say anything, he just throws his hand up. Let's just go! What they said. Hurry up and defeat enemies before other classes start.
Stay focused. Should I have held back?
I got this.
Oh, she's targeting him.
Ready and willing.
I stand ready.
Who, me? Leave it to me.
Ready anytime.
Let us away. Who, me? Let's get to it.
Alright, let's see how this goes. Okay, that was weird. But it seems to be okay now. Make sense of that, what you will. Anyway.
Should have trained better. Making my muscles proud.
The Black Eagles and the Golden Deer are already in battle? We should take this chance to break through the Black Eagle's flank.
job. She leveled to 14.
As expected.
Sorry, Bernadetta.
Another.
Why did I get a chest key? Oh, because there is a chest. Wait, why did that say combat arts? Did he have a... Oh, okay, never mind. I know why.
Why, thank you.
This is what I do.
I am spent.
That takes care of that.
My moment has arrived. Sorry.
That's an interesting way to do a critical hit.
I will draw the Black Eagles out, Your Highness.
Yes. And while you are doing so, we will take control of the Central Hill.
Really? That was a lot of damage just for throwing axes around.
Well done. Each battle, a chance to grow.
Why is that thing constantly getting nothing but a 72? Of course that missed. Of course that missed. This does not bode well. This does not bode well. Why do they all have so many throwing crap? Wow. Frickin' armor. Hey there, wait, you guys are already kind of here.
I'm not done yet.
What is what for Italian? Well, that was stupid. She was like my primary healer. 2 people just went frickin' down. This is stupid. I don't understand why those guys are doing frickin' 20. That doesn't make any goddamn sense. Okay, I'm just skipping that. Okay, who is that? And why are they attacking him?
Amazing. Another one down.
Let us help.
Just do this to get rid of him.
Now's our chance.
What a thrill.
A trivial victory.
Weak.
sometimes.
I thought that said it was supposed to do 18.
Allow me to demonstrate. You fought well.
Let us be cautious.
You lost to me? I call that a win.
Okay.
Gotta keep... I'll manage. Oh, nice!
Thanks so much.
Man, she and her magical might.
That is that. Should I have held back?
Had to do that just to knock her out with one hit.
Did the trick. So nice of you. Let's get to it. Nice try.
Again with the throwing of the spear.
Let the lesson begin. That is that.
Sorry, Linhart.
Such.
fight any longer. I'm sorry.
Fun to watch.
Of course she's gonna go after him too. Take him out.
Should I have held back?
That's the golden deer for you.
So now all that's left is Edelgard. She's got a throwing axe of some kind.
If you stand in my way, I will cut you down until you have no blood left to bleed.
Jeez.
What? I was just trying to rally your spirits. Now, to victory! I hate to admit it, but it seems this is as far as the Black Eagle House goes.
That is the end of this year's.
She's like, until you have no blood left to bleed, and she's just like,
the golden deer.
A victory worthy of a feast. We did so well, there's no way we didn't secure that prize.
Of course, the teacher is gonna be the MVP. Gonna be the MVP.
Well done, Claude. I see your schemes are not to be underestimated.
Yes, I must wholeheartedly agree. As ever, I have proven to be no match for you.
It is the utmost honor to receive praise from your royal... I'm kidding, of course. Really, though, I was lucky to have Teach on my side. In all honesty, you two made me work for it. If I had to face you again, there's no telling which way it would go. What do you think, Teach? How did the other houses fare?
They were nothing. The Blue Lion house was very strong. The Black Eagle house it was the Black Eagle house that actually put up more of a challenge, so they were nothing.
Not strong enough, clearly. If there's ever a next time, know that I plan to wipe that smile from your face.
In any case, I hope the day never comes when we have to put this experience to use.
Agreed. I would hate to know a future in which I'm forced to cross swords with you.
I wouldn't mind. I'll accept a challenge from either of you at any time. I'm kidding, of course.
Well, now that the three-way battle has ended in an alliance victory, I dare say it's time for some post-battle reconciliation. The victor has but one request. Hear me out. When we get back to Garrigmach, let's have a grand feast to break down the walls between our respective houses. And by a grand feast, I mean a fairly regular feast in the dining hall.
I accept your proposition. Please notify me once your preparations are complete.
It seems I have no choice but to drown my sorrow at losing in overindulgence. I'll help you with the preparations.
It's not a feast if you don't eat too much. Leave it to the Imperial Princess to say such wonderful things.
That's not exactly what I said, but forget it. Laugh all you want.
Well, if you insist. Hey, Teach. Looks like you're having a good time, too. Seeing you smile like that means we've got no choice but to have a great time tonight. Let's get going.
One thing I hate about my eyebrows, this one hair is like really long on my eyebrow.
Passed out. I guess he should just sleep it off? Oh, Professor! Great work today.
As long as we have you and Claude, the Golden Deer House is unstoppable.
I am sure we did not require Claude for our victory, but it certainly would not have been possible without our professor.
I'm so pleased to be in your class, Professor. You truly bring out the best in us.
Let's keep fighting and winning!
I knew the tactics you learned from the captain would be something else. I better work harder to catch up.
I have had the opportunity to experience much. Please allow me to offer you my gratitude once more, Professor. Because of you, I managed to get through the fight without feeling like a burden. Thank you, Professor.
I hear Lady Rhea and Sedith are singing your praises, too. You're always so modest.
You really showed them, Teach. I would really hate to be on your bad side.
Oh look, Claude has been revived.
Your tactics were ingenious, and you've somehow mastered the power of the King of Liberation's relic. You really are incredible. Though you can be a bit absent-minded at times. Your mind is like a giant bowl with a tiny crack in it.
Claude, saying that only makes your own mind bowl seem tiny.
How dare you! My bowl is much bigger than Teach's. Unfortunately, it doesn't just have a crack. The whole bottom of my bowl is missing.
In other words, you are the absent-minded one, not our professor.
That's true. He just admitted it.
It's unusual to hear you laughing, Marianne. Your smile is really cute.
It feels so great to laugh and joke around like this, doesn't it? Well, look at that. Someone's having a secret rendezvous in the courtyard.
Everyone's heads just slowly turn.
All joking aside, I'm having trouble sizing you up, Teach. The honest truth is that I'd hate to have you as an enemy. If possible, I wish for you to fight by my side. If I could use the sword of the Creator, we wouldn't even be having this conversation. I bet if I could use it, you would trust me to, right? That
Probably not.
May be what I like best about you.
So how's everybody doing who's still awake?
I can only call your deeds during the Battle of the Eagle and Lion quite versatile.
Comparing against their performance at the mock battle of the Great Tree Moon, the students have grown significantly. It is clear that this is a result of your guidance.
In appreciation of your efforts and to show our high hopes for the future of your students, I award you with this. Please continue to instruct your students as a model teacher.
So, you've made good use of all my power.
You're here and fine. I'm actually surprised you're here watching the stream, or do you just have it on in the background?
It pains me to assign such a disturbing mission to you during such a blessed moment in time. However, next month your assignment will be to journey to Remire Village to investigate an abnormal occurrence there.
Remire Village. If I recall, you've been there with your father many times.
I have yet to ascertain the details, but it would seem the villagers have been acting strangely. I have already dispatched the knights to verify the authenticity.
You're watching? Oh, I didn't know you were actually interested in this game.
I suggest you begin by finding out what they have discovered.
I pray this is not a bad omen. May the goddess protect you all.
A blessed lance, or blessed. You see, that's every time I see that. I guess it depends on the context. It could be blessed or blessed. Like in that respect, I want to call it like a blessed lance. But otherwise, if you're referring to yourself like I feel blessed, there's that option too. But because you wouldn't say I feel blessed, and it just sounds weird saying a blessed lance. It sounds better saying blessed lance.
Icy chill blown in from the north of Fargus blankets the land. All of Fodlan's creatures begin to settle in for a long winter. The setting sun bathes the full winter coat of every wolf in a foreboding scarlet glow. Hunters can now spread the word that the red wolves are back on the prowl.
So I was like, who else is here? So I can't help but feel there could be somebody here that kind of passed out with the stream going. Because I've noticed it said 4 people watching for a while. $5,000 more monies.
That's what we're dealing with. Is there no chance it's an infectious disease?
There are no absolutes in medicine, but the chances are extremely slim. Restless movements, fits of violence, becoming bedridden, or even impossible to wake. With symptoms that varied, there are only a few possibilities. It's either a mixture of poisons or magic, and dark magic at that.
You're talking about Remire Village, aren't you, Manuela?
Oh my, if it isn't Gerald. Tell me, what was the first thing you heard?
Everything, after you mentioned that it's not likely an infectious disease. My child and I owe the people of Remire Village. If something's happening there, we must help them.
We scouted the area ourselves. Speak with the knights, hear what they have to say. I must go. Thank you for your help, Manuela.
You know, I'm more than willing to go with you to Remire Village. After all, I owe you my life. If you'd like, I bet we could even manage the mission all by ourselves. Just the 2 of us. Professor! A bit of a tease, are we? A girl could get used to this side of you.
Nice try, but I'll be going to the village as well. Enough nonsense. It's time to move out.
As you like. Goodbye, Gerald. Goodbye, Professor.
Manuela is also another character who's bisexual.
If you have the time, it would be helpful if you could go ahead and talk to the knights. Hey, what's wrong? If anything feels off, return to the infirmary. No need to just grin and bear it. Got it?
Forgot about that part.
What could have caused such dizziness? I felt it too. Actually, I felt that way before.
Instruct manually, like always. See, those 3 have it like that, huh? Okay, so Falcon Knight was just Sword C or higher. And then it's Lance A or higher and Flying B plus or higher. That's what it was. Wyvern Lord was... I knew Wyvern Lord was Lance C or higher, and Axe was A, and Flying was A. Great Knight was Axe heavy and riding. Is there not an option for... Oh, right. So I think the one that I was thinking of is only a male. Yeah, the War Master. Axe and Brawl at A or higher. I don't really have anybody on their way to be a Great Knight, though. Like I did before. So I have one person on their way to becoming a Bow Knight. Another on her way to become a Wyvern Lord. So I think for her, I need to focus on Lance and Flying from now on.
Let's do.
Okay, he's now got a B on that.
That was.
He's got a B on that. Why? I don't know.
I've come to one.
Whoops. Did not mean to hit back. Wait. Can't do her. That is not the one I wanted. Why does she have flying? Maybe it was. Just learn all this. Why not? Just cuz, I guess.
Nope.
I'll keep. No.
So I'm gonna change some goals around here. I need to get her lance and flying up. her. Well, I say riding, but I don't know what I can do with her flying if she's magic wielding. Because the second I made her a flyer, she could no longer use magic. So I'd rather have her as a mounted holy knight, or whatever it was called. Well, she's already got her sword at B, so I think I'll just focus her entirely on faith.
Professor, may I ask you a question?
I want to be able to talk to males and make friends with them, but my brother always causes such a fuss when I do. Give any advice? You should have an honest talk with your brother. Do it when he's not looking. Seems like your brother has his reasons.
Ah, I see.
Yeah, it caused my thing to go up by 1,000. You're already on axe and brawling. Oh, is this a thing with somebody? With him again?
Tomas doesn't seem to be here. Oh, well, that's fine. I've been researching the hero's relics a lot since we last spoke to him. I found out something interesting. It's about the connection between crests and the hero's relics. The crest stone of each relic is carved with a specific crest, the one that has the ability to wield it properly. The crests are the keys. You need the right one to safely use a hero's relic. The only thing I can't figure out is, why doesn't the sword of the creator have a crest stone bearing a crest? Precisely. At least, that's my current guess. There's more. I believe the crest stones might be the source of the relic's inhuman power. When Miklon transformed into a black beast, he was taken over by something that originated from the crest stone. And the crest stone was on his body. It all seems to add up. Now, look at this picture I found in the library. That creature is called the Immaculate One, who was supposedly sent by the goddess to save the followers of Saros. You see the pattern on its brow and the faint circular boundary? Isn't it possible that's a crest stone? If all this is true, then crest stones are what power the ability to assume massive forms, like that of the Immaculate One. And maybe the hero's relics can harness that transformative power.
Oh, it is you. Have you seen Tomas recently?
No such luck. I was hoping to speak with him myself, but he seems to be out on the town.
I see. Well... Where did you find that picture?
It was in the library. Why do you ask? Is it something my youthful eyes shouldn't be seeing?
No, of course not. However, that is not part of this library's collection. It must belong to Tomas. It would be problematic if it got mixed in with the other books. I will take possession of it for now.
Take it away where no one can see it, you mean?
What was that?
Well, that's what Tomas said. He said records that the monastery doesn't approve of tend to disappear.
Tomas said that? Preposterous. I have far too much to accomplish to waste time with this foolishness.
He was certainly in a hurry. I wonder if he's off to confront Tomas. Well, he took the picture, so I guess that's that for now. I'll see you later, Teach.
Hey,
So, the church is
hey,
hiding
Sweaty TTV Taylor Nichols?
A secret that must
Hi.
have something to do with the professor's true
Welcome to
identity.
the stream. You're bad, like a... Sorry, that was my bad? Or did you mean you are bad? Flane wants to speak with me now?
Excuse me, Professor. May I have a moment of your time? Ah, wonderful. I was hoping
I'm
you
bad.
might enlighten me. About yourself,
Okay.
that is. You see, I happen happen to be quite curious about
Thank you for clarifying.
Well, because there is something different about you. You possess an air of mystery. I could not help but notice when first we met. I am intrigued, to say the least. I find it rather difficult to put into words. Were I to wax poetic, I would say you remind me of the sea. Have you ever been, Professor? The sea is vast, boundless. On the surface, all seems still. Yet beneath that stillness, it is unfathomably deep. Within, it teems with life. Yet without, one is lucky to glimpse a fleeting shadow. And yet, all one must do is cast a line to grasp hold of all that life. You cannot see it at a glance, but it is there all the same. About fish, of course. Oh, bother. I got sidetracked, didn't I? Right. About the sea. During a storm, the once calm waters become mighty enough to overturn even the vastest ships. Not unlike you. You are calm. You carry yourself with poise. Yet you wield great power. My brother was uncertain of you at first. He once referred to you as a youth of dubious origin. Oh, but please do not think ill of him. He is incredibly dedicated to his work. So surely you understand why he would have doubts about one of whom he knows so little. Nobody even seems to know your age. Incidentally, how old are you? Wait, you do not know your own age? You truly are mysterious. Looking at you, it is quite difficult for me to determine.
Sure, I could say that for you.
Could you be younger than your own students?
Happy birthday, can you subscribe? Is that good?
Who? Me? Well, I am roughly the same age as the other youths here. Be that as it may, it is simply not the case. Oh, by the way, you should know I had actually been considering enrolling in the academy for a while. I have endured hard times, but I am so grateful that those very experiences led to my acceptance at the academy. Oh, my apologies. I am sure you have much work to do. I will not keep you any longer. We must speak again sometime, if that would be all right. Have a lovely day.
And now she's at max. Linhart's birthday, have some flowers.
Much appreciated.
We will.
Yeah. We did some great.
Wasn't as good as I was hoping.
Hey, Ignatz. Getting lost in your imagination again?
No, today I am praying. I'm hoping that if I pray with all my might, she will appear before me.
The goddess, you mean?
Yes. Perhaps it's strange to think about such things.
Nah, you're fine. If I had the chance to meet the goddess, I certainly wouldn't say no. Especially your version of the goddess, huh? A total looker, isn't that right?
That's a disrespectful way of putting it. I just believe that she's a divine beauty. She'd have to be, considering how she mesmerized the people of Fodlan when she walked among them.
Too true. No doubt an incomparable beauty, that one. Who do you think is lovelier, the goddess or our own Teach?
You can't go around saying things like that. How am I supposed to answer?
Funny to think that even now she must be somewhere, right? Well, I guess she's just floating on a cloud or whatnot.
Yes, indeed. watching over us from above. And they say that someday she will return to walk amongst us again.
Well, don't mind me. You go ahead and get some good praying in. If the goddess appears, you let me know, okay?
What? No! If she does appear, I want it to just be the goddess and me.
It'll be way better if I'm there too. I'm saying this for your benefit, Ignatz.
Why?
Imagine an incomparable beauty standing before you. Do you really think you'll be able to remain calm?
Well, that is to say...
But if I'm there, I can smooth things over. Have a nice chat, invite her to tea, everything a goddess deserves.
Oh, well, I suppose that makes sense.
Of course it does. Now, get on with it. Pray like you've never prayed before.
Such a weird interaction. And is what Pokemon?
Oh, hey, it's you. Going for a walk again today?
No, I'm on cooking duty today, and I have to head into town for some groceries.
All on your own? I'd better go with you. I'd be worried if you went by yourself.
No, please, I can manage on my own.
But won't you have a hard time carrying everything back?
Not at all. I'll be fine. I'm just replacing a few ingredients. Also, I may not look it, but I'm actually quite strong. I've been exercising every day.
You're right. You don't look it. Your biceps are a fraction of the size of Raphael's. If you start fumbling around under the weight of all the groceries, and then you trip and spill everything everywhere... Look, I'm just saying that could be your future. It could happen. It doesn't look pretty.
That's what you think of me, huh?
Okay, you obviously know the answer to that question.
I see. If that's how you feel.
Oh, knock it off with the wounded puppy dog eyes. As though I'm some sort of villain in your story.
I'm sorry. That wasn't my intention. I'm just a bit sensitive, that's all. You're talking like you don't respect me.
I see. So now it's my fault? No matter how grown you seem to think you are, there's so much you're incapable of. You can play at being a mature adult, but it only ever complicates things, and that's exactly what makes you look like a child.
Oh, enough already! Would you just leave me alone?
Maybe I went a bit far that time. But he's so stubborn despite his ineptitude. I can't just leave it be. He's so foolish, constantly making a mess of things. Wait, but then...
What does that make you?
No matter how much we stretch, some things are always beyond us. I think it's fine to be vulnerable and ask for help sometimes.
What he said to me before. To everyone
No,
else,
I do not play Fortnite,
just like Ignatz?
and I will never play Fortnite. That game does not interest me in the slightest. Alright. Some quests too. They always change every month. Well-used hatchet. I have no idea. No idea who that is. It's better than what I'm playing. I strongly beg to differ. This actually involves a level of strategic skill and planning ahead and building your characters to be stronger to withstand the immense harsh trials ahead. A lot of people don't seem to like this game because it's something they can't handle. Just a lot of people in general don't like RPGs because they don't like they don't have patience. That's the word I'm looking for. They just do not have patience. RPGs generally take a lot of patience. Need to... Whoa. Old map of something or other. Foreign gold coin. I have a feeling one of these is going to be for Alois, because he was standing over here last time I remember seeing him.
I'm good. I didn't catch a single fish last month. But this month, I'm casting. You're going. It feels like.
Not gift. Yep, the foreign coin. I had a feeling one of them was going to be his. Not to mention, games like these have like amazing storytelling too. Not something you can get from
Professor. Hey, Professor. I'd love to catch.
from Fortnite.
How about a favor?
Valuable secrets now. Oh, two things right here, huh? Insect larva, sweet apple blend. That's more tea. Keep finding tea everywhere.
Right.
Should check to see if either of these two are hers. Oh, I would have at least thought she would have had the old map of Enbar, just because that's just basically that's just her.
You know, why?
Oh, I have a request.
Okay, got that request. It's another quest. Whoop. I need to go over in here.
Professor.
I hope you're up for a challenge.
Okay, there's that one. Book of Crestological Mysteries.
Of the four, it was four. Ah, you count your. If I take, as you were, that remind. Want? No. Hey now. Hey you, do me a favor. Of the four, it was four. Ah, if I take, as you were, that want. Hey now. I have a favor to ask.
I don't remember who I gave that to last time. The whetstone. Or the two-toned whetstone. Oh wait. I needed to go in here.
Professor.
Crumpled love letter.
Let me consider. Professor, I can offer nothing more than this, but I do ask that you consider I am in your debt, Professor.
Tome of Comely Saints. That's for Manuela.
Hey, please, could you let me? Fantastic. Thanks, Professor.
Fire amulet.
You have no idea. No.
I don't care about the tournament. Letter to Rhea. I think I know who that belongs to. Oh, another thing down there, huh? Professor!
What is it? I assume. Still, I have something to ask of you.
Need something?
Still at 1500, so. Oh, another thing here. Fruit preserves.
Hello there. Huh?
I could use your help.
Reverent love letter.
Professor, Do you ever wish you could return to your life as a mercenary? Is that so? This month's it was half a year.
I don't know when I got the ceremonial sword and reverent love letter.
I appreciate.
Someone basically just wanted me to deliver a love letter.
Hey, Professor, want to trade me what you're holding for it? Thanks, Professor. This is great. The night then again. I don't know who. I don't.
Okay, one of them was his. Okay, good. Nothing else up here. Apparently they come back here. Turn around.
Impressive. Thanks.
Hello, would you mind trading it with me for... Oh, thank you so much.
Path of
Be sure to
Dawn.
take great care of it.
It's going to Marianne or Ferdinand, one of those two. And it's Marianne.
If it's not too much of... Thank you so much.
Medicinal eye drops. Which is going to Claude or... And it's Linhart.
That's enough. Why don't you trade it for this? Excellent doing business with you, Professor.
Two-toned whetstone.
I've always wanted to say.
So should I give it to Shamir or should I get it to Catherine? They're both asking for the whetstone. There is something down here that's glowing that I should probably turn my focus to.
Hey.
Whoops. Is there a reason why that door's not opening? That was weird.
No.
Missing student poster.
You brought it. How? You can give it. Excuse me. I asked first. Why don't we let the professor decide?
I think I gave it to Shamir last time.
Seems the professor likes you better than me.
Thanks. Here's your prize. Maybe I'll let you borrow it later, Shamir. I knew I could count on you.
Okay, yeah, I did want that. I'd rather have the silver sword than the silver bow. Chaos continues. We're short-handed. Okay, let's go up here. I got a quest to turn up here, which is nice because it's right next to the thing that I can increase my whatever, you know, renown stuff.
Hey.
Hey.
Well done. You have my thanks.
Need something?
Woohoo! I can do the experience plus 10%. Oh, it was 2,500. I thought it was.
See you
Well,
again
wait.
soon. Need something?
Okay, it was 2,500. I need 300 more. Well, I might as well do this then, because I should get more. I've been challenged.
That is that.
Okay. Wait, she was level 20. They're just... What? Well, this is unfair. I just lost then. That was so stupid. It just kind of seemed like it set me up to fail. Wait. Wait, a thing with Lady Rhea? That's... I've never seen that before. I wonder why I was doing such little damage. I can't even wield the... It's probably because my swordsmanship is only at a C+. Well, regardless. I need to restore some stuff.
I did not expect much from... This food is a revelation.
Need to get some motivation up.
That smell. It's
Eating delicious.
So I need something with Leone in it. There we go.
Yummy! That looks delicious.
Marianne, of course.
I like this dish. This is nearly as delicious as Mother's cooking.
There, everyone's all back up to normal.
They say that things rarely, if ever, go according to plan. Still, plan we must. After all, if we don't affect... How about you?
Professor! Hello,
Why is this
Professor.
Aloise?
You're really on the move today. A lot to get done, I take it? I'm happy to help. Tell me. Oh, surely there must be something. Don't be shy about asking for help. We're practically siblings, after all. I was raised by Gerald just as... Huh? Did I not mention that? How thoughtless! What an embarrassing gaffe! My parents died when I was small, and I came to live in the monastery. It was an aimless existence. That night... No kidding. I don't think I'll ever fully understand his logic. Later, I heard that the squire preceding me had died of a terrible plague. I looked a bit like him and was about the same age, so Gerald thought me a suitable replacement. A little nutty, old Gerald, there's no doubt about that. Quite a character. All that was more than 30 years ago. How time flies. Actually, I'm not entirely sure. You never asked him? Well, Gerald hardly seems to have aged since then. In fact, over drinks he once told me, perhaps that's a story for another day. At any rate... Right. Well, I hope that you understand if you're ever in a bind. Indeed, indeed. But truly, if I can take...
I didn't even know that was the thing with Aloise. Considering... Oh, I just do that, okay.
Welcome, Professor. This is the first... There is no need to be When you speak with me here in this room, you are not speaking with the Archbishop.
Oh, I do remember doing this before.
It's just me. Such a sweet child. My apologies. I should not be treating you like a child. As Gerald's kin, somehow you don't seem at all a stranger to me. Speaking of Gerald, may I ask if he ever spoke of me to you? Is that so? Unfortunately, I am unable to believe that such words fell from Gerald's lips. I want you to know that you are free to speak candidly. There is no need to spare me from the truth, however harsh it may be. Since you are here, shall I tell you about the Gerald that I knew? By the look of it, you haven't heard much about his time at the monastery, have you? When I first met Gerald, he was quite young. Why, he could not even grow a full beard at that point. On one fateful occasion, the band of mercenaries he belonged to fought alongside the Knights of Seiros. I was traveling with the Knights at the time, and Gerald jumped in front of an attack meant for me. He was gravely wounded, on the verge of death. I tended to his wounds in a desperate attempt to save his life. Thankfully, my efforts were not in vain. Gerald managed to escape a seemingly certain death. I made arrangements for him to receive further care at Garrick Mock. The moment he was deemed fully recovered, I invited him to join the Knights. Well, it is not a story I have often repeated. Even at the monastery, there are not many who know that. I tell you this because, to me, you are the child of the one who saved my life all those years ago. And also... Never mind. It is nothing. I simply wanted to say that I trust you. By coming to visit with me today, you have... Well, suffice it to say that my day is brighter than it otherwise would have been. I thank you for that.
Now these two again.
Ignatz, hello. What are you up to? You frightened me. Oh, calm yourself. What is it that you're drawing?
I thought I'd jot down some sketches of everyone while they're training. And then later on, I'll try to practice their moves on my own. But I can't really concentrate on sketching if someone's watching me.
Just sketches, Even so, they're lovely. There's such life in them. It's as if they're moving on the page before my very eyes.
You really think so? You know, I always hoped to be an artist.
With skills like that, I'm quite certain you could easily make a living of it. And your demeanor is different when you draw. Bolder somehow. Ah, yes, there's an idea. Perhaps in the future you will join my retinue as my personal painter. Wait, have we not discussed this arrangement already? I had decided to take you into my service as a knight, had I not?
Becoming a knight was my father's idea. Being an artist is out of the question, I'm afraid.
So you've said. Well then, I suppose you shall simply have to become a knight who also paints.
A knight who also paints?
I have seen your talent and can attest to it. Your gifts are too great to wither away in obscurity. A knight with the rare gift of artistic talent would be most welcome in my employ.
I had never thought of that. Still, I don't understand why you'd want me as one of your knights. As a fighter, I'm unremarkable.
There is more to knighthood than combat. Courtly manners, a dignified bearing, and an aesthetic sensibility are also essential. A knight with an eye for art and the talent to create it is sure to improve the image of the nobility.
Lawrence, I'd never have guessed you were prone to such eccentric ideas. Thank you. I'm feeling a little more confident after hearing your kind words.
Oh, no cause for thanks. It is a noble's duty to provide guidance to those in need.
I honestly hate his hairstyle. It's so stupid. Who can I go to for sword? Honestly, I think Catherine can give me sword. Actually, Lady Rhea can also do sword too. And it might be a bit more beneficial because I have her at a higher rank.
It was in half a year.
Or maybe not. End today. Gone tomorrow. Alright, who else will I instruct? I definitely wanted her magic to get up higher.
Impressed yet? Feels pretty good getting a compliment.
I can't believe she's already got her that up to a rank to that, yeah. Wow, really? Everything else was just good, 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 good. Well, what else is close? She's pretty close to a B+ in her reason, though. Or faith, I mean, not reason. High again. Okay, good. Got her faith to B+. We're getting pretty oh, wait. I need to get his... I keep forgetting I need to get his lance skills up, too. At least to a C. I'll do that later. There, got a perfect. That's good. And, of course. I'm not really concerned about him. Because that's all he uses are those two. Your swordsmanship is almost up to a B. Well, at least you'll get it up after that. I don't even remember what I was going to make him. Oh right, he was supposed to become a lord. Which I'm pretty sure he's on his way to doing, but I think he almost needs axe skill for a lord.
Nope. I've learned.
I'm getting it.
Good. Got a C plus. And that's it. She's just magic only. He's actually pretty close to ranking his bow up too. I guess when one of them gets up to a B plus, I'll switch it over to armor too. Though I don't know why he's on his way to become a war master. About to have a B in both. Let's see. A hero, which is B axe, really? He needs axe to become a hero? I mean, he could become an assassin, but that's sword and bow. Yeah, maybe I'll do that. Switch this over to his sword and axe. Whoa, a Yantu raid. Haha, haven't seen a Yantu raid in such a long time. And hello, Chris and Yantu. What were you streaming? I didn't quite see it. And also, how did said stream go? Oh, okay, Super Mario Maker 2. That actually reminds me too, because I have I actually created a couple levels actually for Super Mario Maker 2. One of them was utilizing the Super Mario Brothers 2 mushroom, and you're having to like ride on bullets and jump back and forth between each bullet. And another one was a level that I created because on Saturday I'm doing Mario Maker myself, and I had it set to where I wanted people to make levels that had both the snow and desert theme to it. So if you started with one, you had to have a sub area that had the other. I ended up doing that, and my idea was to make it seem like it was changing seasons. So I started in the snow, and there might be an area that was blocked with ice, so you had to go into a pipe to basically change the season to where you can actually progress through, because otherwise you can't do that without the snow or the ice melting. It's actually a pretty unique idea. And Orange, I think he was actually going to stream that tomorrow, Mario Maker, and I was going to have him play my 2 levels before I started streaming tomorrow. I think tomorrow I'm doing a multiplayer stuff, so but yeah, Saturdays I decided to designate as Mario Maker stream days. But yeah, so I'm actually looking forward to watching somebody play it. If I knew you were playing Mario Maker, I probably would have popped on there and had you try a couple of my levels. Because what was the last one that you played? So I remember watching you stream Mario Maker before, and I remember you played I think you played the remake of the lock. No, you didn't. Not that one. I think you replayed the was it? No, I think you did replay the lock and key one. Because it was the level that I made for your last stream. When you were playing Mario Maker on the Wii U. I remade that level, and I think you played that one too. Otherwise, yeah, you played the ghost one. I know that for sure. I still think you're the only one who's completed that level too. I'm pretty sure you're the only one who's completed the ghost one. I've had other people try it, but they've never completed it. Yeah, I think you did too. But I don't remember if you played the Bowser's Minions one, but there have been others I've made since then. Like I made one utilizing the Super Ball, or maybe you played that one too. I don't remember what levels you played. I'd have to get on Mario Maker and look. In fact, I might actually do that right now. So I think I'm pretty much done with this at the moment. Let me save. I'm actually gonna pop over there and I can find out which levels you've played. You know what? Just for the heck of it, I'm gonna save again. Just to double check and make sure. Okay, let me pop on Mario Maker. Huh? I guess we'll find out. But you can also get a sneak peek. But yeah. It just seems like there's sometimes a level I'll make, and you end up being the only one that completes it. I think it's mostly because a lot of people are like, they don't like looking for hidden blocks. But it's not like I put them in places that you can never find them. Oh, yeah. But yeah, this was the level I was talking about. If I do play. Why isn't it? It's just frozen there apparently. Anyway. Let me go to the course world. New notifications, huh? I wonder if anybody's beaten that level. Oh, look, the Love Under Lock and Key. That one got played a couple times. Somebody commented on my Frozen Desert. Been played. Oh, it's even been played a few times too. Bullet Ride. Oh, okay, Circuit. Okay. Let me just go here. So I know somebody else I think beat that one too. Yeah, somebody named Miyu. Thought I heard something in my mic or in my headphones. But yeah, so somebody else ended up beating this one. It's been beaten 5 times now. Oh, okay. I guess, okay, so this person named Hank Hill, I guess they actually ended up beating the Ghost one too. I don't remember, did you play the Bowser Royale one, the Boss Battle Royale one? Oh, Kenny did? Oh, there you are. Yeah, you have played this one. Yeah, it's right there. And I know you played that one. I wonder, did you play this one, though? Yeah, okay, you did play my Super Ball Jungle one. Okay. So, yeah, these are my 2 recent uploaded levels. Bullet Ride and Frozen Desert. But yeah, I'll give you a little sneak peek of the Frozen Desert here. There's no power-ups either. No power-ups. See, if you try and continue over here, this is frozen. There's also red coins you have to collect too. Takes notes. See? And I even made sure to put the coins there. I replaced all of the, whoops, I failed that jump. But anyway, yeah, so as you progress, going into a pipe, it'll still end up looking the exact same thing. Or the exact same way. But, so you'll end up coming to some coins. They're always going to be frozen in the ice side. Otherwise, there's going to be some frozen blocks that you will not even be able to even know where they are on the desert side. They'll only appear in this side too. But it's definitely, it took me a while to complete this because going all the way through it, like without dying, it was really challenging. Not to mention having to clear it from the checkpoint because I had to backtrack to get the red coins that you get prior to the checkpoint. So it was definitely a challenge to complete. And then of course the bullet ride. Ooh, look at that clear rate. Only 2 people have cleared it so far. It's got less than 1%. So far, this is like my hardest level that I've created. So you basically have to ride on the bullets. But yeah, that's actually not an optimal placement. So you also have to figure out where to have the bullets fire. This is actually more of an optimal placement. And you have to sit there and jump back and forth between these bullets to make it through this entire thing. Kind of like that. So, and this is actually, I'm actually not surprised that this is the hardest one. But a less than a 1% clear rate. 2 clears out of 352 attempts. So one of them actually is Circuit, who has played some of my levels before. And then this one was a person, because after I completed this the next day, I ended up spending on uploading it. And as soon as it uploaded, I sent it to him, and he played through it, and it took him 4 minutes to beat it. You'll be sure to clear it then. Well, if you are going to do that, I want to watch you play through this and play through the Frozen Desert one. I'd love to watch you play them. But yeah, so you've already played all of these. Of course, you can't do the Dark Mansion one. You have to actually download it and play with somebody. Because there's an option to play together, but I hate that it requires you to have a second controller. Otherwise, you have to somehow find it. Or yeah, you actually have to download it just so you can host playing it online with somebody else. Whenever I get to send them. Well, I have to. Well, let me know the next time you do Mario Maker. Because then I'll actually submit them. But yeah, so that's actually where I was at in regards to levels. Like those 2 levels were actually within this last, like, since the update. So, and of course when I created a theme, because since I have the hot and cold theme on Saturday, I wanted to actually make a level to go along with that theme too. So hopefully this Saturday night, Sunday early morning. So Sunday early morning for you, but late Saturday night for me. So it really depends if I'm still streaming at the time that you start on Saturday. Because I know when I start this stream, I started at like 3 o'clock in the afternoon for me. And I, of course, will not be streaming Mario Maker for the entire, like, 7 hours or something. Because most of the time I can only handle Mario Maker for like 2 hours. And after that, I'm like done with Mario Maker for the day. But because it's a themed one, I might end up. It depends on how many people actually make a level for it. But my Mario Maker streams always seem to do pretty well. There's always people that seem to like always have levels made, and they're always submitting levels multiple times every time. And of course, there's the troll levels that I kind of ignore. Unless it's a good troll. There's a difference between a troll level of like just pissing you off versus a troll level that's actually a good, well-made level that just requires some trial and error. I'm not talking about the levels that have like precise precision jumping, or like multiple shell jumps, P-switch jumps. It's one thing to jump off of a P-switch, but to hold a mid-air P-switch jump, all that kind of stuff. Like, I don't do that kind of stuff. I don't have that level of skill. Though, then again, I haven't practiced. Yeah, I've actually been watching a guy named DGR, or his channel's named DGR, and he actually plays levels that have a 0% clear rate. He'll actually look for them and beat them. Sometimes they're really terrible, or sometimes they're actually really good and enjoyable. And other times he'll play troll levels. So with these troll levels, he actually tries to play through them, and a lot of them that I've seen on there have been really well-made levels. There was one person who uploaded a troll level that took him 4 months to make it. That's some dedication to make a really good troll level. But it actually makes me have you even uploaded any levels? Have you, or I should say, have you made any levels? You have one called Snakes in the Forest. It's an auto scroller too. I mean, you at least have more clears on your levels than I do. I mean, I think the level that I have the most clears on was a music level I made. I might as well give this a try. Interesting. Uh-oh. Did I jump on that thing? Did I jump on that thing a little too late? Is that what happened? Jump on a little early this time. Whoops. See, this I'm not liking right here. I am not liking this right here. I hate precision jumping. It's hard for me to land between one space things like that. Even if this wasn't even auto-scrolling, I would... It's tough. Yeah, there's no way I'm going to be able to get past that part. I don't really see myself getting past that. I have, like, terrible when it comes to, one-space jumps. Hit the POW block. How am I? Oh, okay. I know which one you're referring to. I don't even know why I didn't think of hitting that. I don't know why I didn't think of hitting that. I'm sitting here thinking, do I need to be precise on those jumps or something? Oh. Okay, I see what I had to do there. I'm pretty sure if I was actually doing a legitimate stream of this level, somebody would have been like, why aren't you hitting the POW block? It's like, because I wasn't thinking about hitting the POW block for some stupid reason. Gotta wait until I see all of them on. Oh, I missed the one. Oh well. No, come back, my ride. Welcome back, Zip. I mean, Zip, you were more than welcome to like join the voice chat, you know. Heck, even Yontu could have joined the voice chat. Whoops. Yeah, you missed a Yontu's raid of Yontu and Chris. Kill the fish. Evil, evil fish. So Yontu, was the reason you raided me because I just happen to be streaming right now? Or because I said hi to you earlier? Ooh. This is interesting. I can't believe I got killed by that fish right there. A birthday thumbnail? Oh yeah. I honestly don't remember what day it was that you said your birthday. Maybe it was a combination of both. Mostly because I was streaming now. Yeah, I know. It's like, when was the last time I streamed this early? Or this late, I mean. I used to do this late all the time. This is actually a well-designed level. Okay, let's not get killed by the red fish this time. So just push them. Okay, so we got ourselves a checkpoint. And, okay. I guess I should have got up there as fast as I could and touched them as fast as I could. Oh, that fish! Run! This makes me think of Mario Brothers 2 right here. I don't know why. Thank you. I got rid of the... Oh. Oh! I thought... I was thinking I was going to be able to get back up right there, but I guess not. Freaking red sheep. Like I said, the freaking red sheep. I think he wants to give me more than a little a lick. I think he wants to give me a nibble. Oh. Well. There's apparently water down there too. Like the water is rising along with the There. Really? I managed to hit the fish, but I missed my ride going up. And then I get hit by the nibbler. That's not a nibbler. Nibblers aren't even in this game. They never made it past Mario Brothers 3. I was hoping to hit the fish again. And then I just jumped right into the frickin' muncher again. What is wrong with me? I'm like so focused on the frickin' fish. So I just wanted to leave me alone. No! I'll get this eventually. I just want to get rid of the fish, so I feel like that's one less thing I'm worried about killing me. So I'm hoping if I hit the fish, I can jump up and make it up there. Yes. Oh. He went over there this time. Why? Who knows? I almost got him right there, too. Okay. I was not expecting that. Whoops. I meant to just hold... Dang it! I meant to just hold the jump button and it failed. Ah! I was close. I didn't want to hit... Whoa. No! I must live! Package coming in Saturday. Oh yeah, my package actually arrived today. But it was a package of disappointment. Yay! The fish is dead! No! Are you kidding me? I wasn't trying to land on the spring. Man, I got so close. Whoops. I went to rub my nose and didn't jump. Ah! I messed it up again. I keep wanting to hit restart. Licked by a Greninja, then a Cheep Cheep. I wouldn't want to be licked by either. I'm more like I'd rather just be licked by a dog. There we go. Killed the fish. Toada's doing a dance right there. Dang it! I tried to do a small jump. I know, a restart from checkpoint. If you've made it to the checkpoint. I almost did it again. No. And I got crushed. Crushed. Because something keeps tickling my nose and it won't stop. Might as well just not even bother. I jumped and hit my head. I was like, nope. Mm-mm. I don't know why I'm really... I don't even know why I'm bothering with the coins. The dancing toad. Wait, what am I doing here? Is this just survive? No! Are you? I knew that was gonna happen! Once I hit a bow block, I knew that was going to happen. I was gonna get killed by one of those bouncing green fish. I knew that was gonna happen. Should have been a little bit more patient. Should have exercised a bit more restraint. Whoops. I wasn't trying to jump in there. Yeah, well, this toad doesn't want any kisses. Maybe I shouldn't jump up there this time. Just stay down here. Nope, I had to come up here. No! They just... I wasn't expecting it to fall straight down. I don't know why I wasn't watching it. Ugh, freaking fish. Why did it have to be fish? I would love to watch Yantu play my 2 newest levels and just hear him dope all the time. Just nothing but dope. So weird, the sound effect of, maybe I'll just stand over here. Or not! Don't stand over there! Well, that was a fail. No! I did try one level, it was easy. What do you mean? Whose level? Well, now the fish is over there, so it's gonna bother me for the remainder of this level. Or not. It'll just kill me. It'll just screw me up. One of my levels? I don't know. I don't remember you playing any of my levels. I know Yantu's basically played every level I've uploaded. I already did that once. Well, except for the Dark Mansion one. I'm getting impatient. Yeah. My latest 2. Whoops! I jumped a little too high, went through that gap, and it didn't let me move to the left. That was really weird. Why do I keep doing that? So you gotta exercise some kind of restraint sometimes. Oh, I almost messed that up. Oh, I had to jump there. Why didn't I stand under that? Oh my god. I think next time I'm going to stand under that and just hit it as it falls down. That way I don't have to go down underneath there. I don't know why this is... That end is messing me up so much. The only problem is if I do stand there, I risk running too close to the frickin' muncher. I hate the momentum in this game sometimes. You have like the momentum of like somebody with buttery shoes. Also, why is this the only level you've uploaded? I wonder. No, I wouldn't be safe right there. Or would I? You've got to be kidding me. Wow. And now that... Just survive the fish? I know. It's the fish that are the main problem. Either that, or if it's not the dope, it's the what? That's what I'm expecting to hear when you play my levels. Dang it! I jumped too freaking early! I can't believe I jumped so goddamn early. Yeah, both of those, basically. Whoa, that was weird. Because what ended up killing me was the blue thing slightly pushed me over to the left. Okay, there we go. Whew. Another checkpoint, huh? Figures it wouldn't be over yet. That was weird. I didn't know that was a thing. I don't like that green fish. I don't like any of these green fish. Like I said, I don't like these green fish. I can't believe the ending was literally right there. I really don't like any of these green fish. They slow their momentum down when they flap those wings. Dun, 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 dun. No! 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 God dang it. I tried to get back on it, but I bounced off the fish, and for whatever reason thinking it was gonna die, and it ended up not dying. Whoa, get up there. Because I forgot, the jump just knocks the wings off. Oh. Nope. Okay. God, I tried to swim up fast enough to get up out of the water. And this, of course, is also a level that doesn't have any power-ups either. The challenge is the lack of power-ups. It's usually how I make my levels, too. I knew that was going to happen. Just fell right on my head. Right on my head. Munchers and Cheap Cheeps. Whoa! I was not expecting that. God damn it! They're so frickin' jumpy. Why is it that when they're out of the air, they just bounce around on the top of the surface? But if they're already in the water, they just swim back and forth. Okay. I'm just trying to at least kill some of them to get them out of the frickin' way. This is a pretty tough level to beat all the way through. I missed. Really? Are you kidding me? Are you freaking kidding me? I went through all that just to die within arm's reach of the goddamn pole. That was ridiculous. This is why I hate the ones especially with wings. They slow their speed down when they're in the frickin' air. Yeah, I see it. It's that one flying that direction. That's the one that got me, too. Thank God. That was definitely a savage fish. 18 frickin' minutes. Jeez. I bet that person with the Yoshi hat cleared it in 2.5 because they went straight through it too. Man. Definitely a tough level. But it has a, it has a 1.5% clear rate. Well, it was above 2 before I got a hold of it. I kept dying in things altogether. Oh, I could play one of Hogbert's level, huh? A speedrun level. Climb and bounce your way to the hot desert sun before you collapse. Well, thank you for hopping into the stream. I wouldn't have thought of trying the level out. 25 coins, huh? Is there only 25 coins, or does it just want you to grab 25 of them? Something seems wrong here. Basically, what, have 20 minutes to... Oh, that was... Why are those 3 coins there? That's kind of misleading. So weird. Oh. Okay. What? Why couldn't I throw a boomerang? Is it because it never came back to me? Sure. I don't know why it wouldn't let me throw another boomerang. Whoops. Okay, I'm trying to understand the physics of the frickin' boomerang. I haven't played a level utilizing the boomerang yet. Okay, that was dumb. Yeah, I'm just trying to get an idea where the coins are. I'm trying to get a feel of where the coins are because I missed. I know where 3 were. Oh my god, that frickin' rat. That bouncy frickin' rat. Really? Oh my god. Frickin' boomerang, I swear. Okay, I did it. Just trying to figure out a pattern, the best way to go. Wow, that person, 19 seconds. 19 seconds. frog. Anybody else here that who I recognize? Oh, there's a Kenny level. I don't want to do a boss gauntlet. That sounds like a pain. But that was cool. I want to check out one of the popular courses. 1-4 Larry's Castle. Playable mushroom. See, that's what I was trying to do, was something like that, but I was using sprites instead, which was a fail on my part. Oh, this was easy. If it's an 86%. Mr. Elliot, give me a dream. This is interesting. Oh, that was a fail. Ba 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 ba. Aw, really? I was hoping I would have been able to make that. Do. That was actually really cool. And hello. Ba-da-da-dum. That was actually really cool. Anti-stress Super Ball 4. Another Megalovania, non-suspicious music. What is this about? Move on, nothing to hear here. Here. I'll do this one. 'Cause why not? Okay. What? Oh. I was supposed to die there on purpose. That was weird. That was a weird level. How are you supposed to clear that from checkpoint, though? Keep running and hold Y. I like a nice music level from time to time. I don't know why he gave me the helmet. That was cool. I always like music levels when they do stuff like that. I did not mean to hit start over. Oh, another Kirby music one. Green Green's Pop Star Gourmet Race Sky Tower. How did they do that? It's a lot of music. Pretty cool so far. That was pretty cool too. I had an itch on my arm while doing that too. I didn't want to stop. Oh, this is another music level. But what song? I have no idea because it's all in Japanese. Or maybe it's not a music level. That's a weird spot to put the checkpoint. You activate the checkpoint at the same time. Wait, what? How did somebody complete this in 5 seconds? Oh, because they found the dev exit, that's why. There had to have been a dev exit. Iggy's Divine Power Castle. Any other music ones? I love the music ones. So tired of the refreshing special. This one sounds interesting. It's a speed run. I like the 20-second speed runs. They're pretty interesting. I failed that jump, but this is actually pretty cool. And of course, there's always somebody who beats it faster and gets a world record on it. I don't know what CP1 is. Huh. That's a cool looking image. Red Koopa Troopa versus. Oh, I know what this is. This is to look like a town and I'm just moving up and down and I can go into houses and stuff. And this is like acting like a person. This is cool. It says it's make it look like I'm actually playing a... This is cool. I actually really like this idea. That's a... That was cool. That was cool. I like that. Wow. One shot, that's all. I do really like this. This is really cool. Was I supposed to do something in there? No. Wow. This was acting like I was going inside a Pokemon Center. I wasn't thinking. I'm now understanding that this is Pokemon themed, but which Pokemon game is this? That was really cool. Man, the creativity that some people can come up with. That was really cool. Mariomon, I should have, Marimon. Red Koopa Troopa versus. Wow. That was really cool. Ugh. I'm starting to get tired. Just wanted to find one more music level, but I'm not seeing one. Leisure Luigi. Spider Dance. So here we go. Huh. That was cool. Of course, somebody always beats it faster. Is there another one? Hoping there would have been another really nice music one, but I guess not. Oh well. That is going to be the end of this stream. Thank you everybody for stopping by and watching. It was a very late stream today, but yeah, it's already 3 o'clock. I'm getting tired. I'm ready to go to bed here pretty soon. So thanks again, everybody. I'll see everybody in tomorrow's stream. It's gonna be a multiplayer stream of some kind tomorrow, so stay tuned for that. And I'll see you guys next time. Have a good night.